So many questions have been made about this new dance craze called acid. What people really want to know is how the story all.
Yo, what this party started, right? Come on. Yo, what this
Too far gone, ain't no way back. Too far gone, ain't no way back.
Hey, drummer, what's good, man? Shamir had invited me to a session yesterday, and I jumped in there for a little bit before I went to bed. Good morning, DJ, what's good, man? I'm just reviewing some of these, recording some of these matches real quick before we get the Tekken Day started. I'm off tonight, thankfully. Yeah. I think I lost this one. He ended up switching to Armor King afterwards. This Armor King's nasty. I'm probably gonna play some of his matches with the other guy too, because I think it was 4 of us in there. Now you know your boy ended up turning up. I ended up turning up after I took this L right here. I think it was like 3 other guys in the room, but I ended up turning up after that. Y'all gonna see. I leveled up though. I leveled up for sure. Let me see. Who's gonna fight next? Oh, I don't have the other matches. I'd have to go back and check the cloud recording. It's all good. It's all good. We'll get this next one. Yeah, I just got a few more fights we're gonna go over, and then I'll be ready to play. Oh, word, yeah. I'm actually gonna need to go through Armor King. There's something that he was doing with Armor King that I want to take a look at. It was kind of obnoxious what he kept doing. I still was able to pull out the W, but still, I want to look at something. I'm getting to the point now I got to punish every single thing my opponents are doing for the most part. I need knowledge on it, so I can't let them get away with nothing. No bullshit. I need to go through Hwarong. Not so much Oscar. I ain't got an issue per se with that. It was just when an opponent has your timing down and other stuff like that, I got to get out of my head. I was a little bit in my head, and it take me a little too long sometimes to wake up. I need to be up all the time, you know what I'm saying? Pretty much like I did today. Like, this is after the tournament. This was yesterday. But like I said, I definitely hit. I broke through a ceiling. I've leveled up again. I definitely leveled up. Yeah. I'm gonna start doing that more and using this practice. As I used to be a training mode junkie, like Tekken 6 Tag 2 for sure. Even Tekken 7, I definitely utilize the training mode. I haven't utilized training at all, really, for the most part. A little bit, but not nearly as much as I used to. So I'm about to get back on that. 1+2 grab. Okay, yeah, with the Armor King, yeah, we gonna check it out. We gonna see it. He had a nasty sidestep game. Not him, but somebody else. This other guy. That guy I think I played that played as Paul. He also plays Armor King. But yeah, he has a nasty sidestep game. I watched him do it. He didn't do it against me. He did it against another opponent. This sidestep cancel is nasty. I don't think I've seen anybody with a sidestep cancel quite as sharp as the one he did. I think I lost his first one, and I got the next. I won the next 2. I think I turned up. Cause usually when he always used to invite me, I ain't gonna lie, I used to get like bopped. Every time he sent me, I think this is the first time for real that I joined his lobby and I ain't get bopped by everybody in there. Cause usually I do. I finally turned up. That's why I knew too. I knew I was getting better. I got the invite from him that morning. You know, Shamir, he good. You know what I'm saying? I've been playing him since like I want to say at least Tag 2 days. Yeah, my main thing is I definitely got to do better, a little bit better on my punishment, but I got to also get out of my head. Like, once I got to that finals, It took me a minute to wake up. Manjihai, what's going on? Thank you for the raid. Nice. Thank you, sir. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody over there. Welcome to the channel. We'll get some matches underway in just a moment. I just wanted to review some of my fights that I had yesterday. And I need to take something into training mode if I can real quick with Armor King. And then I'm ready for some games. Like I said, I'm off tonight, so it's perfect. We have some good ass Tekken. Oh, you done popped the Rage Yard. Oh, Black hit Tekken King? You said Nimbus Cloud? Nimbus Cloud used to go by Tiger Mask, did he not? Is that not the same guy that's the I know he's from, I think he's from Atlanta too, was he not? Hey. Go ahead, Black. He putting that work in. Yeah, everybody leveling up. I said we're gonna go for this GOD1. I don't know if we're gonna do it today. We might try to go for it today. I really feel it's time to go for it pretty soon. Especially now. I feel a lot more confident. There's some monsters. That's the thing about God of Destruction rank. So I done figured it out at this point. I mean, it always holds true, but not all God of Destructions are created equal. It definitely holds true when it comes to that. You can have one person playing at a certain level of God of Destruction here, and you can have somebody all the way over here playing and has that same, you know, that same rank. Okay, Nimbus, got you, yeah, Shamir. I remembered him when he used to go by just his straight up government. That's when I met him. But the name sounded familiar. It's coming up. I think he won the first game, and I think I won the next two for this. Then I think I played his Armor King afterwards. Not his Armor King, but the other guys. The Paul I was playing earlier. You so impatient. He's like, where the Armor King at? Maybe he always went by that, but I just always knew him by his government. Yeah, the Paul was nasty. His Paul's nasty. His Armor King is nastier. Shamir's nasty too, though. His Fakaram is raw. My matches are crazy because a lot of times it looks like I'm gonna lose the whole entire thing, and then I might come back. I really got that, like, whatever you call that stat. Because it looks like, for real, if I'm watching this, I'm like, yo, this dude's done. Ain't no way he coming back. But your boy, he finds a way. I just try to play more composed now too. That's another thing. I try not to get worked up. I didn't want to be one of those players. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it because sometimes that works. A lot of times it could work. But I didn't want to be that player that's like using his emotions to try to help him get, you know, play better. I wanted to stay composed. Even if it's an upsetting situation that might come up, to just try to keep that composure. Don't even show it. I try not to even show it when I'm playing the game, like, for the most part. Every once in a while I might, you know, show a little expression, but I usually try not to show any expressions. You know who I actually learned that from? Funny enough, I learned that from Shadow. That's one of the, I mean, of course I admire him from being a good player, but I admire that also he's able to shut that off when it comes to having to compete. Cause he talks stuff and more laughing and joking and stuff when he's just playing like with his people. You know what I'm saying? That's different. But yeah, when it's time for tournament time and stuff, yeah, he's stone face. It's nothing to read off of him. Cause some players do that too. They try to see, okay, is he getting a reaction? It's nothing. You can't get nothing off of him. All right, we're gonna go through all these matches here, and then afterwards, unless y'all can tell me while he's doing it, it'll be obvious when I see it. I don't know if it jails so you can't duck it, or if you can and I'm just not ducking quick enough. Yeah, they tend to they tend to crash out. Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen one that has not. You know. They all at some point, in some form or fashion. I'm like, stuff happens. My combo drops. You know, some of these stages are weird at the wall. Certain things won't work. I do things all the time with Feng that might whiff and it shouldn't have. Or they'll make me attack in back turn. I'm doing back turn moves, but I'm looking at you. Or I'm in back turn doing moves that are making me attack opponent. You know, this facing the opposite direction. But I don't I don't trip too much. It just be what it is, you know. It happens. You're very aggressive playstyle, and I need that. These are guys I'm trying to play with a lot more, so I can get to where I need to get to. I need this level of play. Like I said, man, I'm definitely proud that I held my own, did my thing. For once, this time I ain't get mopped. I think he beat me this one, and I beat him the next two. It's one or the other. Okay, what's that? Whatever that, I'm not gonna replay it just yet because I need this recorded, but that string he did at the wall, he's gonna do it more later. You lost your Tekken? That's because you don't know the rest of your moves. So they probably are getting used to seeing you using the same stuff. But you should be a Tekken god at this point. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Especially if you can fight against me, you can fight against Drummer, you can fight against Ira. It sounds like it might be a mental thing when you hop in the rank. I'd have to watch you play to get it, to see. But I play against other people that's at Tekken God rank. Or I have. A lot of times now I'm playing against GOD and GOD1s. I'm not even playing that many Supremes anymore like that. On the regular. So I don't see how that's happening. I really don't. Cause you had TGS, right? No, you lost TG. That's what I'm saying. Like, I can see if it's TGS, but I'm like, Tekken God? Hell nah. Okay, what is that? What was that? What was that string? That string he keeps doing. That shit right there. I need to look. I'm not reading to see if that was a high. He gonna do it again. He was still alive after that. I was like, good Lord. What was that string? Let me see if next time he does it. Let me look at that. That's a mid. That's two mids. So you can't duck it. That shit's stupid. It should be a high. So I guess he'll try to get some little mix up out of that since it's a mid. I wonder if I can parry part of it and then go for my What is that? His armor 1. I'm about to go through it and see what the deal is with that. I was interrupted in a few times actually, so I'm wondering if it is just dependent on what he does. I would say sidestep left. Talking about your left. Your character's left, yeah. But the thing with characters, there's some, the thing with like, so sometimes, you know, there's certain moves that you can step, but it's not always going to be every situation. That's the only thing that makes it harder. It's not always as general as people make it. Some characters it is. Some characters it is though. Some is not. It's not quite. He was trying to look for them hop kicks. He trying to hit him like me. Yeah, that move is okay. So yeah, it's 2 mids. So when he blocks that, he has a mix-up, but that seems to be his fastest one. That uppercut maybe. But he has other stuff he can do out of that if you stand there and let him continue. Which is kind of bogus. You know, I'm going to be honest about Armor King when I'm going to be honest. Like, Armor King's a good character, and yeah, he has some technicality to him, but this character has a lot of bullshit. And I think a lot of times people try to hide behind just the technical aspect of the character, not... I mean, it's kind of known, but it's not acknowledged enough that the character is bullshit. He has bullshit, a lot of it. Honestly, to me, if somebody tells me a character has tracking issues, but that's one of the main weaknesses, that's not weakness enough. Because you're always realigning and doing stuff in Tekken anyway. That's why that's like a bad argument to me. It's like, okay, yeah, he got some tracking issues, but that's more of an issue to me, I would say, at an intermediate level, low level to intermediate. But if you're playing somebody that's not a dummy, I don't know. It's just a lot. I'm surprised that caught him. And I'm not trying to overextend myself anymore. I'm trying to do less of that. What was it that For My Ninjas told me? You know, sometimes less is more. Sometimes you don't always have to react. And of course that always holds true, but it holds true even more, I guess, the higher and higher you go. It's just a deeper game of it. Okay, I think that might be it. I thought he won one with Armor King. I guess he didn't. Yeah, I'm done with Bears though. I'm dropping Panda. Yeah, I lost that with Panda. Yeah. Who was that? 2-3? Yeah, I'm done with Panda. Panda's done. Only big body I'd play is Jack. Marduk when he comes out. He ain't quite a big body, but I am playing Bob. I'm gonna buy Bob. So I'm gonna probably do Fang Bob Jack. All right, we about to get some games underway. What's the move? What y'all talking about doing? Y'all trying to get the lobby cracking? Y'all just trying to see me play some people in the Tekken Lounge? What it is, what it ain't. We'll play for a little bit. I got an interview at 3, job interview. Your boy's grinding. I'm trying to work them, you know. 2 jobs, dose. The other one ain't gonna work. I won't gonna make the money I needed to make. This one here though, yeah. Y'all say a little prayer for Zilla. Okay. Well, we don't got to go through practice mode to Armor King. We already see what that's about. So you can't duck that. You just got to eat it. And then I don't know how punishable that uppercut is, though. That's the only thing. So I think that's the fastest thing he can do to try to check you if you try to interrupt him. Everything else should be interruptible, if I'm not mistaken. I just don't know what the frames are on that uppercut. I should have checked. I wasn't paying attention to it. Because I don't know if it's launch punishable or something. Is anybody else trying to play? Because I know Taylor Swift said he's kind of at work, so he can only, like, you know, jump in between that back and forth sometimes and mitigate it. But if not, then I'm going to run Tekken Lounge. My bad, man. I saw your message late when you told me you had a homie that was trying to play Feng, man. Let me get my drink. I'll be right back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nah, yeah. Like I said, I went back and looked at the matches that I had, so I see where I fell short at. I really do. But I wasn't playing like my normal self towards the end of that. Too much, like you said, playing in my head at that point. I still, though, with that being said, I still need to go through Hwarong. I need to play some really high-level Hwarong players and just like run some long sets. Because I pretty much want to have that character down. Excuse me. I pretty much want to have that character down like I have Ling Xiaoyu. Like, of course, I'm not saying I can beat every Ling Xiaoyu player, but if there's definitely a matchup that I feel very, very comfortable with, it's definitely Ling. And I need to get like that with Hwarong. Okay, no, you good. I'm going to hop in Tekken Lounge then for a bit. My bad. I had to fix that camera. play no Tekken. You can't even get to the arcade machine. You sure you can play? You sure you know how to play? I got one other outfit I do need to make though, but we made a new one. Nasty Nate, what's going on, man? It's been a minute. How you doing, bro? I was trying to get some matches in with everybody, but I think they're at work, just tuning in. So I said I'd hop in quick match in the meantime. But if anybody does want to play, I'm down to make a lobby. I know Taylor Swift said he can join. He's just in between working though, so he needs somebody else probably in there just to help with the rotation. How you been, man? Still grinding? I know you still grinding out here. Fang Gang, man. Yeah, for sure. I saw one of our brothers. He got GOD 1. I don't know if he got it today or yesterday. So I'm about to join him too. I'm about to go on for this GOD run. I was thinking about doing it today, or we'll probably maybe do it tomorrow. He didn't turn my music off. We gotta get the music back on. Yeah, my music. Okay, I can duck that. Okay, duck that too. Okay. Woo! Trying to get my reactions up. That was dirty. Do a low and a high. You think you Julia? You ain't Julia. I don't mind fighting against the wall. I'm good with it. It did. It slid me over there. Oh, the game did me foul. I ain't gonna mess with the music. We'll do that after the loading screen. You got it, player. You got it. Since I know you like to run from me, I'm gonna have to just press you, huh? He ain't punish you. You probably don't play Fang too much. I should get that music back on. My bad, you know. Yes, we're still here. I've been good. I've been grinding since you hit Second God. I know that's right. I've been on God with the new season. I'm sorry, Call of Duty. How you liking Call of Duty? What mode do you typically play? You ain't getting that wall splat that easy. No, you won't. Nope, I ain't being aggressive. Nope, I know you want to pop that. You ain't gonna hit it. I knew he was gonna hit it. I should have attacked him. We'll see what other game plan you got now that you done wasted your heat though. I usually like when they use heat early. It's obnoxious, but I'd rather them do that because then they're going to have to play a little bit more Tekken with that gun. The only thing you'd probably have to worry about them doing is like maybe raw rage art or probably trying to hyper focus on using armor moves. Good lord. Nope, I saw you. That was a good side step. I was waiting. I was waiting for it. You got to uppercut me for that. Got to launch me for that. You don't use her launcher a lot. I noticed that. Was it down for it too? It does. I got to mash that out because that punch doesn't always come out the way I want it to. With a punch parry. I got to mash it almost. It's a gamble anyway, but I gotta do a little bit better with it. Shoot you a fair one. You want one more? All right. I like the new skins. Typically play hardcore team deathmatch, domination, and hardpoint. Okay. I'm kind of bad at shooters, man. I was thinking about trying to pick it up. I know you thought I was gonna do the low first. I'm gonna wait a little bit, let it simmer. Let it simmer. I'm playing real patient. I like it. Nope. Thought I was gonna duck on the wall. I'm gonna stay ducking. The only thing is I notice you'll freeze up and you'll start looking for a reaction. So I'm gonna start trying to use that to my advantage a little bit. There's a certain point where you'll do that. So I'm like, okay, just gotta poke around at them, grab at them a little bit, because people don't like being grabbed. Even if they can break grabs, they don't like it. So they'll typically, their next move is gonna be something aggressive. They're not gonna usually just break a grab and just chill. They're gonna come at you and approach and look for a point to maybe try to counter hit you. That's why I still encourage people to grab anyway, because it's gonna get a reaction out your opponent. That's really what you gonna want to look for is a reaction. You ain't gonna necessarily looking and saying, "Oh, they broke my grab." It's not a bad thing. Look, he tried to hit me with something. That's what I was talking about. I was going back Kimpo, but I was like, I ain't gonna press nothing. People that spam grabs at me cause me to duck a lot more. See? And that's kind of what I wanted with, you know what I mean? Stuff like that is what I would want. Because, you know, Feng can start going in with that, you know? Ain't even about a hop kick. I know it's a little bit slower, but it's safe. I'm like, all right, he's ducking. So you can try to get moves like that in. Maybe you can get him to, you know, duck more so you can try to get the hit, you know. Typically what I go for is going to be that, though. Just because, you know, it's safe. But you know what I'm saying, you a bit a little more cerebral, though, when you play. That's why I love playing you, because you don't, your mode won't be always necessarily to say, hey, I got to get the lick real quick on him. What you got? What's that, to record? Oh, got you. Oh, I got it. Okay, I got you. Just remember, I need to play Snake Balboa a bit more. Try to low pair it out. Tried the low period. I wonder. That might be some dirt. Hold up. Hold up. I think I got some dirt. slow. I'm gonna try this out. Might got some tech. Might got some new dark arts. Couldn't wait to get that out, huh? Too high. So. Good game, good game. Yeah, I think we got some future tech. I'm gonna try to see if we can use it again. Yeah. We might got some future tech. Here's my punish. This happened last time. Must be her. This her left. You're right. Yay! What's going on, man? You finally made it. Finally made it. Welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, I'm trying to see what we can do with this with 3-3. I'm wondering if, depending on what the opponent does, either you want to sidestep or I wonder if you can get a hop kick in on that. But they'd have to know about the 4 afterwards. Yo, we got the Fang Gang in the building, man. You know we got a rep. Hey, congratulations too, man, on achieving GOD 1. That was clean. That was a clean match. You did it to a Lars player too, if I'm not mistaken. Was it a Lars? I think it was Lars or Paul. One of them. I think it was Lars though. I'm like, it was Lars. Like, hell, extra good deal. Might be the best bet. All that for a drop of blood, huh? I was trying. Okay, I'm doing a little too much. Doing a little too much. Let me calm down. Oh yeah. The shoulders, the shoulder lean, man. If y'all want games, let me know. I can open the lobby. Oh no, I got a little shoulder too. She said I got a little like me. Oh shit. Like I thought I had heat. I forgot I used it. Shame on me. Don't you like me like that for? I ain't did nothing to you. Mileage out there, sweep. Getting a little mileage out there, sweep. Man, tearing my ankles up. We even with the Oliver Twist. That was smart. That was smart. That's the flow chart. Good lord. That's my flow chart. Okay. Yeah, I froze on that, man. You could have tore up for that, huh? I'm gonna make a lobby after this. Why I need to go for that? You want to counter hit the hell out of me, don't you? You've been trying to counter hit the hell out of me this whole game. I've been feeling it. I ain't gonna let you. Not the way you want. Wait, show me all your tricks. Was that 3? All right, that's 3. Cool, cool. Good game, good game. I demoted like 3 to 4 times from Tekken God and had to climb up again. It's been frustrating. The thing is though, and I know especially with Feng, more so than other characters, because he doesn't have like a straight main objective or game plan quite like how the other characters do. He doesn't. So yeah, Feng has a lot of good moves, but you got to know how to put it together. And there's nobody per se, unless you can, you know, you can get it kind of from watching people, but it's still different playing Feng and watching people versus just actually playing them. But you got to put that all together yourself, so it gets frustrating. I feel you, because I had the same situation when I was playing. I'm gonna make a 4-man room, but I was trying to get God of Destruction, and I ain't gonna lie, I went through like. It took me 10 tries. It took me like 10 tries, honestly, trying to promote. So, let's see. We're gonna do a 4-man. We're gonna do let me see. Yeah, first of one. We'll do first of one. Oops, let me go back. I gotta make sure there's a password on here. Well, damn, it's not gonna help much. Well, no, y'all, if y'all can't find a lobby, y'all just let me know. But because I heard it's a pain in the ass sometimes trying to, you know, find a session. Passcode 110. All right. You see, let me see. Yes, watch. Oh yeah. So no matter how much your demotion, you can learn from the matchup and you go higher. Yes, a good way to look. Yeah, good way to look at it. Yes, watch replays will help you and find the mistakes. Watching replays will help you and find the mistakes that you do see in your gameplay. You need just to learn the matchup very well. You need to work with him, truth, and everyone has a different play style. Yeah, Lisa, I think I can hit TGS. I just need to work on when to duck people. I need to watch my replays. I'm just impatient. And that's the thing with Feng, you got to be patient. Because somebody asked me that when I was at the tournament Saturday. They were like, well, how is it playing Feng? And I'm like, he's considered really good, but I find more often than not, especially at a higher level, the higher you go, it's really about you playing around your opponent instead of just trying to play your game. It's playing around your opponent, playing around their character, and then using that against them. And I think once you start being able to poke holes through them, then you can, you know, they'll start coming apart. Like Feng, I think is one of those characters. He tears you down with little micro cuts, you know. And then through his moveset, he can point out, you know, certain obvious strengths and weaknesses about somebody's playstyle. But it does demand a lot. You know, y'all already know it demands a lot on you, though, mentally to get there. Yeah, his turtle game is really good. His pressure game is nasty, too. If he can get in. The only problem I would say now, if they change, okay, so if they nerf a large portion of the cast for season 3, that's actually going to help Feng. Yeah, Feng's actually going to get buffed if they happen to do that. That's going to buff the character. If y'all can, if anybody's trying to join, the code for the lobby is 0110. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, because Fang character makes you playstyle and patient. Right, since he has so much good tools. Fang will become monster if they nerf. Yeah. Yeah, if they nerf everybody else as far as like just toning down certain aspects of the game with heat and maybe tornado and a few other things. Yeah. If you've been putting the work in with Fang, you're definitely you're gonna notice that difference. You're gonna be a problem. Cause he's good at turtling. It's just with the way the game is designed right now, it's an uphill battle. It's not quite what it used to be trying to turtle with the character, so it's gonna help him. I'm excited to see how much they do. I'm excited to see what they meant by deliberate. You know, what do they mean by that term? So if it means they're trying to go, like they say going back to like basics or whatever they were saying, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking more forward to the changes than even the new characters. Because I also am concerned what if they do follow through with doing some form of balancing to the cast, but they don't hold to that with the new characters because they're trying to sell the new characters. See, I'm not gonna like that. What they did kind of with Miyari Zoe, I like that. You know, she's for the most part she comes across as, you know, a pretty cool character. I like her. You know, the concept is interesting. But she doesn't feel like I'm fighting somebody overly busted. She doesn't feel like Leroy when he first dropped, or you know, Lydia, or who else? When they came out, they were like, well, Marduk was atrocious. Don't get me started on Marduk. I'm looking forward to playing the character just simply because of what he was in Tekken 7. It was just ridiculous. He said, I don't like the rank reset. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the rank reset either, just simply because there's ranks that are higher for us to try to get right now with these new GOD prestige ranks or whatever that came out. So I don't really see the point. I don't. The only time I think if that rank reset would be viable is if they find some way to, the Tekken prowess, if they find some way to address that issue. Because a lot of people are making complaints that, you know, hey, I might be Bushin or something like that, or a Tekken King, and I'm fighting against people that might have like a GOD or a GOD1 rank or whatever. And this is an alt account or alt character that they're playing. So their character knowledge, even with that character, is not going to be the base knowledge that you're going to come across with somebody else that it has the same rank, but that's their main. I get it. Oh yeah, that 12 frame mix up. Yeah, that rank reset, man, it's that's the only time I think it's viable. If they find some reason, if they address that so people aren't getting matched up in, you know, that funky fashion, perfect, cool. Reset the ranks, that's fine. Go ahead and do it. But if they're not doing it, they're doing it just because, that's messed up. What's the point? Went through all that work, so what? Every season, you're just gonna have to redo it again, just for some stupid little title. You're not even getting nothing cool, and that's one thing. So, I was in the store buying items, but I just noticed how subpar the Tekken shop is, how subpar our items really are to an extent. If you think about what we had, like I looked at some old stuff in Tekken 5. Tekken 5 had some heat when it came to the items. I played Tekken 6. That was my first Tekken. Tekken 6 had the items were really cool. Tekken Tag 2, the items were really cool. It's like once Tekken 7 kind of came out and all that, it really kind of fell off. But I'm like, people are putting money. I know people are buying stuff. I think Tekken 7, he said it was a success. So what happened? Y'all blew that money on Clive? You know what I'm saying? That's what it looks like. So I don't know. And that story mode, that little funky story mode. I don't know how much that CGI cost, and for y'all to do all of that, we didn't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I gotta step back because I'm not playing the game as a casual. But the story mode wasn't all that. It won't. And I'm just wondering how much of the budget of the game went into that actually, versus other things. Nobody's gonna keep going back and playing the story mode over after they've done it the first time. They're not. Unless they're one of the kind of people that, write Tekken fan fiction. I'm just saying. You got Tekken King. Hell yeah. Nice. Hey, boys, everybody leveling up, man. Yes, a lot of people haven't hit GOD yet. I don't see what's the point in doing that. Okay. Yeah, if nobody, I'm gonna give it like maybe 5 more minutes or so. If nobody else joins, I'm going to go ahead and just go back to getting some more matches in for y'all. That's why I'm stuck in Tekken God, playing all GOD second characters. Yeah. Cause my little panda was in there for a minute. I shut down like 6 promos in one sitting. But I went to bed with a smile on my face. I did. Did them hella dirty with Panda. I would like to join, but my net code is bad. I'm far. You'd be surprised. I'm gonna be honest with you. People have said it. I mean, people can vouch for me on this stream. I get a good connection with Europe. I get a pretty solid connection with Europe, and even Russia. Like I played somebody from Russia recently, like at least maybe a month or so ago. And we had a really pretty stable connection. Now, other people didn't, but I did for some odd reason. I don't hit smash, I just use shoulder. Yeah, I don't use Feng's heat smash, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be real honest. Feng's heat smash is trash. It's trash. It's real trash. I barely do it myself. I really don't. I don't use that move much. I don't use his heat smash much. It's kind of trash, though. And the only reason I say it's kind of trash is just because I have to look at the way other characters' heat smash works. You feel me? That's the reason I say that. If other characters had a slower heat smash, then yeah. But Feng's heat smash is pretty slow. And the tracking on it is pretty bad. You really got to make sure your opponent's in front of you when you use it. Yeah. That's the only time I said it would be really good. You just got to be careful because Feng's, you definitely want to make sure that your next move is probably going to kill your opponent. Because Feng doesn't do a lot of damage. His pokes don't do a lot of damage. So closing out a win against the opponent, you're either going to have to really be careful with your poking, or you're just going to have to you have to throw something harder out, but it's going to be a little bit riskier. So I'm going to give it about 5 more minutes. If anybody wants to join the lobby, you can. Passcode should be 0110. If nobody does join, I'm going to give this like another maybe 4 minutes or so. And then I'll just go back to Tekken Lounge. We can keep these games going. I want to represent with the Fang Gang and keep trying to level up and prepare for this GOD run. Or GOD 1 run. I'll give y'all a minute. No, but oh, is it? It might be a sign. No, but I'm happy for the most part. I'm happy where Feng is as a character. They have done a few nerfs to him though, but I'm not tripping because I'll be honest, some of these nerfs that happen, I like it because it's pushed away a lot of people that tried to exploit Fang. Because there was a lot of people out there that were not really, they weren't Fang players. You could tell the way they did their combos and their move selections and stuff. They weren't Fang players. That's not your main. And you play like that's not your main. You just try to exploit certain stuff like low shoulder being counter hit launcher. There's a few other changes they did. I know that one in particular hurt a lot of fake Fang players. Oh, really? January 10th. We got some winter babies in the building. All that ice and snow. Look, I'm tired of the snow. We got hit with a blizzard. It felt like we were in an episode of South Park with how long this snow's been sticking around. I'm ready for it to go. I am not lying. Yeah, Fang's balanced. Fang is actually balanced. That's why I said if they don't really touch the character at this point, they kind of leave him alone and they kind of nerf some of this nonsense the rest of the cast kind of has and normalize that a little bit. You already know. You know. Like I said, if it's one person I look up to that knows that character and like for sure, when I saw you play, I'm like, yo, he a general out here with Fang. He a general. That's you. And you already know. If they do that, it's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem. It really will. It really will. Because Fang still, for all intents and purposes, is playing quote-unquote real Tekken. You know what was funny? I don't think I said anything wrong. Y'all can let me know. I don't think I did, though. It wasn't... We were talking about something about Tekken Tag 2, but I had, I had quipped in and I had shared, that Tekken Tag 2 was like the last real, like legitimate Tekken game. Like that was the last Tekken. Unless you want to just call it Tekken 6, but I don't know. Maybe in my opinion, that's the way I look at it. Like Tekken Tag 2 was the last Tekken, like fundamental Tekken game, like fundamental. And of course, you use fundamentals at Tekken, but I think to its core, should I say, it was just straight up fundamental based. Get hit with the 2-1 nerf. 2-1? What's the 2-1? Oh, from yeah. From Sidestep 1. Okay, no, you good. Take your times. If you have a problem finding the lobby, just let me know. Because I heard it's a pain trying to find lobbies. I've had a few issues before trying to join lobbies. Okay, yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just go to the Tekken Lounge, y'all. We can just hop in the Tekken Lounge. It'll be easier to find me. Hey, just give me a second. I'm gonna hop in the lounge. We are going to join. I think what is the other? Okay. Yeah, we can see how the connection is. But it might be a little janky. We'll see. Well, I said, a lot of times, I'll get a good connection with people, though. We can go from a region. Let's go to other. We'll go in here. Other one. Woo! This is other one, right? Yeah, I believe it is. Now you good. Let me see if I can send you a friend request, first of all. I probably got too many people on my damn friend list. Yeah, hold up. Let me clear this real quick. Clear something. Just give me a sec. They need to extend like how many people you can have on your damn friends list. What's that? I think we're already friends on here, aren't we, Nasty Nate? And we can hop on this machine over here though, and try to see what it's gonna be like. Unless you want me to do the lobby invite. Oh, we're already friends? Okay, well I'll just make the room. I'm gonna make a lobby. I'm gonna send you an invite, bro. It made it easier though. Look, sure enough, that is your numbers. All right, y'all give me a second and I'll be ready to play. We'll see. I'm gonna be surprised if it's good though. Cause they said sometimes it's not bad. I don't know, bro. It like ain't that bad. We'll see. Man, don't hurt me.
AI can spot roadblocks and assign work in a snap, so everything
Ooh, good, good, good. Yeah, I think we got a good connection, man. I think we all right. This is a master Feng player. If I'm not mistaken, he's from Africa. I linked up with him on TikTok. I started following him on TikTok, which I've been meaning. I want to start streaming on there too. I played around at a test stream. It ran pretty well actually. Yeah, I met a lot of Fang friends on TikTok, man. I like that. good shit. Good game. No, this Feng is nasty. Why Taylor Swift got it? Cause we got a whole Feng gang, Feng clan in here. He got to come in with Lydia. You just got back to TG? He said, "Look, I ain't coming back till I make sure I get that TG first." No, this man's his Feng is raw as hell. I don't think I've seen anybody pull off the combos he's able to pull off too. I feel like I was in a combo video. Yeah, I see. Yeah, you got to bust up the party with launch. Now, me and him actually, like I said, I know he's from on a whole different continent. We got a really good connection for what it is, for sure. Oh, come on. Yeah, why can't you do that in rank and get TGS? Yeah, you got to go in rank and do that. Can't go in rank quivering and speaking upper double. I mean, shoot, you be fighting Armor King, right? You be putting hands on Ira, you can put hands on Armor King. You can put hands on Armor King. You can put hands on King. Definitely, you can put hands on Leroy. You can put hands on Ling. I guess the question more or less then would be, what is there a matchup that you really, is there a character you come across when you come across and you're like, oh hell. And then that's the one we got to find that character and then just drill the matchup with that. And I might be able to help with that, you know. I ain't gonna charge you. I ain't like the other people. Oh, you know, it'll cost you. Anna Lars Lee. Oh God. Anna Lars Law Lee Devil Gem. Nasty Nate in the building, y'all. Yeah, beat up on him. Beat up on him. Get him. Let's go, Nate. Cause he don't even want Tekken God for real. He don't want Tekken God. He don't want Tekken God. He don't want TGS. He don't want none of that. He trying to get one of, what do we call it? Royal ranks. That's what somebody called it. What the hell is that on her shoulder? What's that, a rat? I don't know what the hell that is. She got a Furby or something on her back. Or some kind of gremlin. I don't know what that is. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's not my favorite matchup, but I can help you with some Anna stuff. I can help you with all these characters. For sure, I can help you. The first thing that we would go into is thinking about mindset. When I see a character, when a player picks a character, I kind of already have, and of course you don't want to lump everybody in a box because absolutes, you know, don't exist. But you can kind of pinpoint the fighting style somebody has with the character. Then next you can get into key moves that they like to use. Because all characters got key stuff that they really like to use with the character. Unless you're playing Feng, for the most part. You got to mix all this stuff up. God, she ain't even a real redhead. What the hell is that? A chipmunk? A beaver? What the hell? You just be putting anything on her shoulder. All right, show him the power of the Fang Gang. You did really good though, Nasty. You don't know what it is? What are you talking about? Oh yeah. So Anna, what is Anna's main objective? It used to just be pretty much you want to look out for her lows and that stance. I don't know, it's called Judgment Stance or whatever it was, where she like does the one-legged rooster. Like, yeah, you don't want to do any lows during that part. You want to watch her lows. A lot of her lows are nasty. She had lows and highs. That was it. But now she has the gun. She has some more range. Her range, it's not completely trash, but it's not as good as some other characters, though. I mean, her tracking, not the range. Range is good. Her tracking. No, you good. Yeah, you good, man. Man, all I'm about really, bro, is just leveling up. So if you come in here, you've been here before, though, but we on that. Like, the people that come in here, we're on that. It's just leveling up. People ain't got no egos. You know, certain people I might talk a little trash with, you know. But it ain't nothing, you know, as far as trying to be malevolent or, you know, whatever about it. So, no, we about leveling up, man. I need my boy Taylor Shifter to level up. He got to learn the rest of these matchups other than the Fang matchup. He got it. I know he got it in him. He just need to learn, like you said, certain matchups just have more understanding of it. Okay, Lars, man, like I said, Lars, it's a lot of playing around the character. With your character, though, you can pressure him into doing moves that are launch punishable. Honestly. That's going to be your thing. That's how you deal with, that's how you're going to deal with Lars. You pressure him to make him do stupid stuff. You don't give him a lot of distance. You give him distance, he can start doing that little electric slide shit, whatever. You don't want him to do that. So you stay in Lars' face, so you cut him off from being able to have access, or at least as much access as he would normally want. You know, you cutting off that stance. So you stay in Lars' face. You kind of do the same thing with Anna, though. So a lot of times you'll find a character's strength is actually their weakness, too, in Tekken. Typically. A lot of times. I gotta fight this bum. Alright, I got it. I guess I'll put him out of his misery. This man know the Fang matchup. He got a Bible. He had a doctorates in fighting Fang. We just need him to get that with the other characters. We just need it. I bet he got it for real. He just ain't believing in himself. That's what it is. Oh, Victor? Oh. Crazy ain't fighting you with that Victor? I need to get a little bit sharp on that Victor matchup, but the rest of these I can help you with for the most part. Yeah, you got to. That's what you got to do. You got to find people that are enthusiasts with the character, and you need to play them. Sometimes you got to play them just a few times. Like, hey, you might got to play 4 sessions at some point and then get a whole bunch of games with just that against that character, against that person. Yeah, it's Future Dark. Yeah, Future Dark Arts. Okay, I see it. We got it. We got some Future Dark Arts in the building. I've been working on my Lydia knowledge too. I've been leveling up. Like I said, I level up in general, man. We're leveling up. We're gonna get you, man. We're gonna get you there. Law, okay. So Law, you want to hard punish them nunchucks. You want him never really to be trying to use nunchucks unless he's like in heat. Law has key moves, key iconic stuff that he does as far as his move set. There's a lot more characters that play wild and their animations and stuff than Law does at this point in the game. I would start going through and drilling in your head his punishable stuff. A lot of stuff Law got is not that good. He has to poke at you too, to an extent. He a little more wild as far as certain things he can do to the Fang, like, you know, slide and flipping and all that stupid shit. But Law got a lot of stuff you can punish. You just gotta go in practice mode and become accustomed to seeing his animations and with the punish. Trust me, Law ain't that bad. He's not that bad. The main thing with Lee that you want to watch out for is Lee is going to want to get a lot of Lee's fishing for counter hits. He plays a little bit like I would say the certain mindset you would have fighting against a Fang, but instead of getting a lot of hard knockdowns, that's what Fang gets. Lee's getting counter hit launchers. So you don't want to. You want to be careful, watching out for his pokes. Just start becoming accustomed to his counter hit setups. I honestly would say it would benefit to fight Lee close up. It cuts him off from being able to just do his slide mix-ups. The same thing with Law. You're beating out slide mix-ups when you're staying within like one range 1 to 0. Give me a second. Why would the music go off right now? I'm sitting here vibing. Devil Jin is just nutty. You want to? It's some kind of move he does, like a blast or a chain. When he goes for that, well, not necessarily when he goes for it, but staying on Devil Jin will keep him from wanting to be able to get access to using that. A lot of stuff he has is kind of gimmicky. So his flight stuff, all of that, that's, you know, he's a little bit of something like that large factor going on. So you can exploit,
It's game time at KFC, and every
you can exploit him trying to do moves to try to crush you.
crispy wings for $20.
Devil Jin players, a lot of them just play nutty. A lot of times it's just playing around them and just letting them kill themselves. But like I said, if I have a chance to like watch your matches, actual watch your matches, then I think that would help me a lot more. Being able to see certain things with, you know, stuff that you're dealing with. We can go in practice mode too, always, and just go through it together and just go through your characters. Let me see if I can pay attention some this next match. A little more attention. I already know I got to get better on my combos, especially after today. Like, yeah. So let me see. Let me see what he said here. So my thing now is that I use Lydia. No one wants to fight that, so I don't and get invites for anything. Damn. I mean, but you already knew what it was gonna be. But like I said, if I can watch you play other people with, especially like those particular matchups, then I'll be down to, you know, help you get the pointers that you need though. So it ain't necessarily got to be a thing of people not inviting you. If they still don't, we can help. You know, we still can get you there. We just got to approach it a little bit differently.
The 2026 Chevy Equinox is ready for your daily drives, weekend getaways, and everything in between.
Good punish.
Big touchscreen that keeps all your tech like where you need it. It's more than an SUV.
Oh, that's what I remember. That up back one, just be careful using it. Like, it is a good move. But you just don't want your opponent to try to exploit it. You're doing really good on your punishers and stuff. Just watch out finishing moves. Good punish. Watch out finishing your strings unless it's like a punish. If you finish the string because it's a punish, then that's different, but just don't want to overextend yourself too much. And there's nothing wrong with attacking too. If you want if you're doing it on purpose to like cause a whiff, on purpose. But you want to make sure when you're attacking your opponent's at least blocking what you're doing. Try to at least get into the habit of it. That way they're gonna have to at least block punish whatever you're doing. That's the two main things I'll say. Just watch out for the up back ones. It's a good move to still use. Just don't ever feel that your opponent has to pressure you into using it. Because if Feng has some other options to get someone off of them, you might have to just block the next move. But sometimes if you're actively trying to backdash, it'll cut off some of the pressure your opponent can try to put on you. And you have moves like back four. It's a lot of stuff he has. 3-3, sidestep 2. Down back, what's it? Down back 3. Down 4. Down 4 is pretty dope because it low key it can be used as a keep out tool and it can be used to get in on your opponent. And it's kind of sneaky because Feng's looking at you while he's doing it. It's a real subtle low. It doesn't do a lot of damage, but Feng's gonna get his damage once he starts, eating the opponent up. But if you're just starting it off, pause. Music video playing? What the hell is this moving like this for? No, that's good. Okay, just want to make sure. Why would I duck like a scrub? Could have extended that combo. I'm playing out here. Good shit, good shit. That's the one thing, and sometimes those walls be getting me. I was like, I could extend it, but I ain't too sure I would. Oh, he going in. Good shit, good shit, good shit. That was a hell of a fight. If you don't mind, I'm going to upload that one. No, that was hot. I need that for my I'm gonna have to turn that into a That's So Raven clip. That's a That's So Raven clip moment right there. What did you say? Here we go. I don't know. I'm about to switch to Kazuya. Kazuya? Since when are you playing Kazuya? What the hell? I need an honest character so people want rematches. I mean, I guess Kazuya is honest. I guess he's honest in this game. What the hell is so honest about Kazuya? Kazuya has 50-50 mix-ups that you gonna eat if your ass don't sidestep. If you don't walk, he gonna walk. Nah, but yeah, people will fight you if you play Kazuya. Yeah, they will. I told you when to play an honest character, just pick Fang up just for the BS, just to get the data. You fighting some Fang players right now, might as well. I'm trying to think. I mean, if you already got experience playing him, you might as well. I don't see too many people saying I'm not gonna fight you because you play Kazuya, you know. What the hell is we listening to? Let's play that DJ Abomination Brian. Okay, so what are you saying here? I need to do more lows. I don't want to be launched. So, Feng's generic. I'm gonna be honest. Like Feng's generic. What is this? Down 3+4. The toe kick. The toe kick is good. Toe kick is not bad. Like it's pretty solid. Now, what you mean? You like what you mean by that? It doesn't do a lot of damage, yeah, but it's obnoxious. People don't like that. That's what you want to be with Feng. You want to be obnoxious, so you can start, you know, popping your stuff or get them to start reacting. A lot of times, that's what. At least when I'm playing with Feng, I'm looking for a reaction. I want my opponent to react. Now, it doesn't mean I always got to necessarily get something big off of it. Because those little reactions, all that stuff is going to add up. That's the way you got to look at playing Feng. Things are going to add up, and then you're going to be able to, you know, steamroll the opponent. Then there's going to be certain instances where you're not going. That's not going to be the momentum. You know, you might peck away at somebody till they die. You know, it's just that's the nature of it. But you're going to be probably poking at them to start. You're always going to start it off with doing that. Yeah, his lows are good. You want to utilize his lows. You want your opponent to start ducking, because the moment you start to get him to start ducking, you can start doing other things on him with Feng. But that's what you definitely want that. You want them to duck. Look at his combos. I love his Feng way, man. Raw as hell. Yeah, so like you said, maintain, use your lows, try not to feel pushed to do his up back one. Oh, what the hell am I doing? Go ahead and skip your turn. No, I'm just playing. But yeah. Uses down 2. Down 2 is a good move. Leroy, Lydia, Leo. Leo's good. Leo's an honest character for all intents and purposes. You know what I mean? She got some good mix, but she's rather honest compared to a lot of other characters. Let's just say that. We'll say that. Now, Leo definitely is. She's a hell of a lot more honest. She's slow. See? And that's why you got the wrong mentality. You thinking about how fast the character need to be. Because what? You always want to hit somebody. You always want to get your lick back. Okay. Entertain this. Just entertain it for a second. Why won't you play Feng? He a good character. He got everything you need. You don't want to play because he ugh. I get it. Don't nobody want to play Feng because he ugh. But it's okay. Because he's good. If you tell people you play Feng, they'll play you. They're like, oh, he play Feng. Because it ain't nothing overly cheap about him. So a lot of people think, oh yeah, I get to play in his face. I can play in his face because he play Feng. They'll rematch you for sure. You only playing him anyway so you can get the data you need so you can go back to Lydia. It really don't matter what character you use. You just don't. Well, you messed up. You needed to get Tekken God with another character other than Lydia. Because if they're going to see Lydia right there, they're going to expect you to play Lydia. So if that's what you're worried about, you really shouldn't have got Tekken God with Lydia. You should have played it with somebody else. Or damn, yeah, better yet, you should have demoted yourself on purpose. You said Fang ain't that good? Fang is godlike. Everybody say it. Everybody say Fang godlike. Fang don't be holding nobody's hand. That's what it is. Fang good. He just don't hold your hand. He don't. Fang don't hold your hand at all. As soon as you learn to walk, he be like, "Are you good?" and just leave you. You know you struggle being Fang. What you mean? What you mean? I ain't struggling. We thriving out here. We living. We living for the city, man. It's New Jack City out here with Fang. Just enough. Yeah, Leo too. See, you understand. Leo go through similar stuff that Fang go through. She could party a little bit. She could party more though. Fang don't get to party as much. Leo get to go out there and have her hot girl summer. Fang ain't got none of that. It's just training all the time. Always training. Because he's good. It just ain't nobody gonna hold you. But you don't need nobody to hold your hand. You don't need nothing pre-made. You don't need nothing processed, right? You need all natural. All natural Tekken. All natural real Tekken. That's all you need. That's gonna help you. Some of Leo's combos are hard and super situational. Then why don't you just do the easy stuff? Just do the simple stuff then. Yeah, his defense is really solid. I was saying that his punishing is pretty good too. I think his main thing, like I said, is not to get. He doesn't want to get flustered. Damn, I feel you. I dedicated 20 years on a character that ain't in the game, and that's my issue. Yeah, you know. I feel you. I feel you. But I would have started checking the stars, you know what I'm saying, when they put him in season 4 of Tekken. I'd have been like, might want to play somebody else for a little bit, you know. I mean, that's messed up that you said Fang players struggle. Why Fang players got to struggle in this game? Huh? Fang got everything else everybody else got, right? He ain't struggling. He thriving, right? Why Fang got to struggle? He said, I see you struggle. I ain't struggling. Oh, I ain't grab my dad. Well, that's some bullshit. You dirty dog. Cock out as hell. He didn't even see that. Good shit. Okay. Good tech. Don't hurt me. Good shit. Golly. Y'all saw that? He was protected, man. I couldn't touch him. Good shit. Good shit. Now he sidestepped though, but something was protecting him. Couldn't get near him. It felt like it was on some Mount Hakure energy. He was a true monk, true saint. What was it Lord Hakushin? Saint Hakushin. I was a Huanrong main until Fang came in Tekken 5. Was it Huanrong's weakness against... What is Huanrong's weakness against Fang? It's the fact that Fang can pressure him. Because Huanrong likes to be able to dictate the flow of the match and overwhelm his opponent. And a lot of Fang's pokes can keep him in check. But it's not so much like Fang could get more mileage out of using his 4-3+4, his shifting clouds on somebody like Law or Lee versus Huanrong, because Huanrong still has lows mixed in with his strings. You feel me? And that move is only going to be blocking out highs and mids. So it's good against like people like Steve also. But not like people say that, but it's not like, Fang can do a good job with that, but I checked back and I was reading the chat for the stream. Fang is a good counter though for that reason though, but it's nothing else in his in his toolkits specifically that counters him. It's just the fact that his pressure. Oh, you good. Yeah, man, yeah, take care of Mochi, man. I'm gonna give Mochi a crow. I'm gonna send Mochi a crowbar so she can get your kneecaps. I would say like the only other thing that Huanrong kind of struggles with is if Fang has distance on Huanrong, is keeping Huanrong out. Because Huanrong likes to be able to do what? Get in on the opponent and pressure them. So Fang can kind of bang it out with Huanrong at 0, and he also can fight him. His turtle properties will help him against Huanrong also. So sidestep 4, 3-3, down forward 4. Even to some extent, down back 4 and down back 3. But those other moves I said in particular will stuff a lot of Huarong's pressure. You'll find him trying to use armor moves to get in and get something going. But I'll tell you again when you come back. Yeah, he's a monster though. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Like, even though he said that like Fang's a good matchup with him, it's not like a total wash. Fang, I said, would do a lot better against Ling than he would do against Huarong. Oscar would do a lot better against Ling than Huarong, than trying to compare it to the Fang matchup. I didn't think he was gonna do it again. Oh, that was all funky. Woo! That thing is nasty. Speaking of nasty, you talking about got a lock in playing him? Yeah, you doing good, man. Honestly. She was implementing some more of those lows. That's good. The main thing, like I said again, you want to watch out with just finishing your strings. You don't want to. If you're punishing somebody and you're going for like the full punish, then that's different. But especially against somebody when they know the Fang matchup, you just don't want to overextend. Good shit, good shit. Good stuff. Yeah, that thing raw. Yeah, we'll get you to where you need to, man. I'm just glad I got a good connection with everybody. I'm guessing your connection with him is pretty. Y'all's connection is pretty good too, right? This would have been impossible, probably like on T7. Dikey, if you don't mind me asking, how long you been playing Fang, man? We got the Yujiro custom. Good hop kick. Good realignment. What you mean? Why you sitting there drowning? You know, I'm here playing with my TikTok homies. You know, the Fang gang. We saints. We're monks. You know. You can't be out here trying to soil my good name. Why would you do that to me? Favorite community, round the way, horror ass friend is live. Wow. I am not out here doing anything. Just out here, you know, just playing Tekken. That's all I do is work and play Tekken. Yeah. I can tell you to the point where you can hit the shoulders like off a read or something. You want to use that shoulder mostly to punish your opponent. Or, you know, either it's a whiff punish or a block punish. Use a horror already. It's already set in stone? What? By what confirmation? By what confirmation, good sir, do you speak such heathenistic nonsense? You should use that snake step and figure shoulder was faster. Oh, when he did that, yeah. Nah, you ain't trying to catch shoulder with snake step. Like, I will use shoulder raw, but a lot of times I'm hitting it, but I'm anticipating when the opponent is trying to attack. And that's a timing thing. You know, knowing somebody's timing is you know, that's different. But you're really not even watching a move come out. What am I doing? Like a scrub I'm playing here. Not finishing the combos. Doing Tekken 5 combos. I'm trying to do the dark arts. Good game, good game. No, you good. We've been throwing down in here. I'm gonna be on for a little bit longer. I'm gonna be on for too much. I gotta get ready for my interview. Probably get off around 2 something. Yeah, his Fang is raw as hell, man. I love his Fang. I love your Fang too. I really love his Fang. We got another Fang player that comes through here quite a lot named Dom. I want y'all to, if y'all haven't met him yet, I want y'all to play him. That's my training partner with Fang. Yeah, watch them shoulders. Gotta watch the shoulders. Yeah, like Dikey was saying, like you got to read and yeah, but if you're not hitting them enough, you just gotta. It's other things you can do. Cause even if the shoulder landed, I think you had already used heat, so you didn't have anything really to kind of try to cook with. Yes, man. Let's hopefully we can get some more games in later. Thank you for coming through, man. Yeah, I gotta upload that one match where you took me out with it. Like, it did that slow mo. That was a crazy moment. I'm trying to work 2 jobs. Yeah, I'm trying to get a new job, a second job, to work during the daytime. So. It's gonna be a full time, so I've been working 2 full times. But I can do it. I can do it. No, but that's our homie Dikey from Africa representing. Real solid Fang player. Y'all can't be sleeping on the TikTok content creators, you know? You got some really strong players out here. She reset me? No. I thought she did. You don't want to go downstairs? Oh, okay. You want to go downstairs? Him downstairs. Well, that meant to be did the wrong move. I was like, damn, she ain't dead. Had the Monkey Queen. Shoulder in the key. I was supposed to be later. Yeah, man. Real solid, brother. Oops. You praying out what? Yeah, I need to get that. I gotta get my combos together. I'm gonna go through and watch the matches and take a seat at the master's table. If you want to practice anytime, yeah, for sure. Okay, I will. Yeah, I definitely got to get these combos together. Because somebody said it before. It's like, yeah, when I feel like I'm playing soccer, it feels like I'm playing Tekken 6. And I'm like, oh, gosh. Say it ain't so. I will often go a lot of times in back turn with Feng if I had the opponent against the wall, just because there's a lot of scary options that he has at that point. Especially when trying to close out a match. It's a lot of pressure you put on somebody. Oh, he was trying not to shoulder. Got you. It's ingrained in you, man. The shoulder took over. Yeah, man. Thank you. I'm hoping so too. Cause I told you it wasn't the same people, but it was a similar group that I went out to that was supposed to be like the HR team or whatever. They tried to get me to work for Devil Corp. I think I told y'all that before. I'm like, Devil Corp? I'm like, heck no, I'm not working for them. I was using Hiachi in this period as the same input. I thought the shoulder guys took over you for a minute or something. I was like, that boy gone. Okay, you playing Leo. I mean, remember at the end of the day, it ain't about you really sticking to Leo. You just need to get this data on these other characters. So you ain't got to play Leo. But I feel you. I felt the low, but I wasn't sure what it was going to be. It might. Hey, since y'all want to duck. Tried to hop kick me like a heifer. Combos. Ass.com. You ain't see that. Do it again. Good game. I'm hoping, man. I am hoping, believing. I need this dough so I can make some things shake. And you can't make things shake if you ain't got no bread. At least not all the sometimes. Most situations you need something. Especially since Shinra Dominion is pushing their plans into operation. Taking they're draining energy from the planet and making us pay for it. Sorry about my graphics, y'all. I'm playing on this potato mod. As always, it's appreciated. If you are feeling, in the giving need, the giving spirit, I always appreciate those subscriptions. And we have bits as well that you can always donate. If you're liking the Tekken, oh, good shoulder. Oh, good. be just like just a few little things you just gotta change, and that's gonna shoot you up the ranks. Just a few things you just gotta do. And one of the things is just patience. And I know like you like, dang, well, how much more patience I need? It's just the higher you go up, the more patience you need, but it just plays, you just need more of it, even more. But patience is definitely something you want to continue to work on, not getting flustered in certain situations. And I know what you mean, because you're using hop kick, you're trying to place your hop kicks just like everybody else is placing theirs, but I don't know, like I said, the more experience you get, the more you play, you'll start getting more of the feel of, hey, this is when I need to do it. I'm going to give you, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna show you. I'll show you. Now, this isn't a read. There's a difference between getting a read hop kick versus doing something more so because it's a setup hop kick setup, right? But I'll give you a hop kick setup that I like to do. I got a few. Other times it is reads, but I got a few. I'm going to show you. I'm not going to attack you. I know some people be doing shit and they be actually hitting the opponent. Just back up a little bit from me. All right. So, down four, sidestep hop kick. Yes. 4-3-2 sidestep hop kick. Down back 4 as far as a bait. I'll whiff it in front of somebody's face as a bait. They'll usually try to run in sometimes and do a low or something. I'll hop kick after that. Yeah, so down 4, this, and this. This is the whiff though. The other two I'm making sure they're blocking. And then, or sometimes I'll do this on purpose though. I'll whiff this on purpose in their face and then hop kick afterwards. Because they'll think, okay, I got an opportunity to attack, but I might have whiffed it at a certain distance. It's going to take them a little longer for that, you know. So that's it. That's all I wanted to show you. But, yeah. So those are a few moves that I do in particular. I won't necessarily always do it at the down 2, but I sometimes will do it at the down 2 also. But I'll whiff it on purpose, though. And usually when I'm whiffing it, it's at 1.5 range. So I have enough frames to try to recover to get that hop kick out. But like I said, other times it is reads. But those are certain, like, setups you can use on people to beat them out. You can do that also to start it around. Start off the round with sidestep to your character's right and hop kick. You taught me something there. What happened with all that? That was weird. You done turned a Guan Yu on me. Nasty. See, at that point, I'm trying to antagonize you, so you'll attack and do something like that. You should. There you go. There. See, that was right there. That was an instance that I did to set it, to set it up. So I did down 4, sidestep to my right, and then did a hop kick. Because the thing is, it's a little mix to it. So he's like, what? He gonna do down forward? What he gonna do? Down forward, then sidestep forward? Or is he gonna do down forward, sidestep, hop kick? So I'll get them scared and like, well, that's the thing you can do to the opponent. You can have them at least worried about that. If they're definitely, you can see if they're worried about sidestep 4, then that's what you can do. I'm gonna hit them with down 4, sidestep, and then maybe I'm gonna try to go for a hop kick instead of sidestep 4, and they're gonna commit to blocking low, you know, and then I can stand a chance of getting them launched. You can kind of do the same thing a little bit more also with like, I don't know if forward 4-3-2 would do it, just because there's a little distance. Because you can play with 4-3-2 to like bait shoulder, or you can backdash and then hop kick. You could do that probably. We could try to forward with that, but I know for sure I get some mileage sometimes doing 4-3-4. I'm sorry, 4-3-2, 4-3-2, sidestep to the right and then hop kick them. I take advantage of Feng's hop kick because in a lot of situations it will ignore a lot of situations, like, you know, it's fast. So it beats a lot of moves out, even if it's a mid or a high. And then it's definitely going to beat their low options out. It kind of it demands that they do something that's fast enough that makes you respect them. If not, then you're going to get through it. And I know a lot of times people say, well, you know, it's a hop kick, you're scrubby. Look, Feng had a bad hop kick for all the Tekkens until now. So, might as well use it. They got it, they use it. Why don't we use it? That's what I get. I might be back on after I do this interview. So we're gonna play a little bit after 2. Trying to whittle away at my life? I had choice words for you. But unlike what BB Bounty Hunter says, you know, I am a monk. Don't listen to whatever he ever says in this chat. Do not take his word for it. He's senile. He's getting up there in age. You know, he's an old Ling player that's trying to hold on, you know. Gets his memories mixed up. There you go. That's who you need to be playing, Leroy. Look how good you is with Leroy. You're so good. Should have killed you where you stood for that. Go ahead and kill me. You do not have the killer instinct. What is wrong with you? I could reach through the screen and choke you like Homer did Bart. Why you little? That's all. That's all I was ready to do. How dare you let me live? That's not cool, dude. Nah, you weren't consistent. It ain't Leroy. Stop blaming. You starting to sound like your. You starting to sound like your friend. You just said it about Leroy. You just said it about Leo. You just said it about Lydia. Nah, yeah, you sounding just like him at this point. You play about 5 characters that's inconsistent. That's why I told you to play Feng. Feng, you be seeing me play Feng. Feng consistent, right? He don't be doing nothing weird, right? He's a perfect character. I'm surprised you don't play Brian. You ever thought about playing Brian? Brian or Steve? I really thought you were about to see you play Brian or Dragunov. Yo, that's it. Play Dragunov. He's not that hard of a character at all to play. I played a little bit of Dragunov. I think I told you like last week or something. Ain't really nothing to Dragunov. They're playing him. He said Brian racist. It's like Ebony and Ivory. Downstairs. No! Good punish. Dirty dog. You dirty, dirty dog. I'd have popped heat first, though. But you still got it. We'll see what you can do. We'll see what you can do. Let me keep my mouth shut. I need to play. I need to keep on surviving to the next round. Uh-oh. I was like, what are you doing? Oh, he locked in. Yeah, so the main thing, like you said, you don't want to overextend your combos. Because you don't want to, I mean, of course, people are going to get their combos. You know, they're going to get a combo. They're going to get a punish. But you don't want to, you just want to watch your strings. Sometimes you just don't want to finish your string. 'Cause I know sometimes you're like, okay, well, maybe they're going to press a button, but you really just got to know it. Or just get sharper with it. There's nothing wrong with doing half the string. I do it all the time. I know you saw Daiki. He was doing it. You know, he was doing it partially. Cause you don't want to put your neck out there all the way. Especially with Feng stuff. A lot of people, I mean, they know Feng. They know how to punish him. So. But the more, like I said, that'll help you get sharper. That's gonna make you sharper doing that. And the more you do it, the sharper you get, and that's what's gonna get you, like you said, on to the next rank. That's all rank is. It's just playing sharper. At least I would say with Feng. I can't say like a lot of characters, they probably got other little gimmicks and stuff that they can really get, but nah. Like we know the deal playing this character. Yes, definitely a deeper understanding of the character, but it's a deeper understanding of the opponent. So you gotta like learn those matchups. He got Blank Man in the building. Look, you just doing stuff. Ball-headed. Oh, just die. Yeah, you get the Blank Man. 15. I could probably keep the lobby running. No, actually, I can't. I'm gonna be gone for a little bit. After this match, regardless, I'm gonna play like. If I beat you, I want to play Nasty one more time, and then if you don't mind, I'm gonna have you two guys close it out. I'll probably be back on later, but I gotta get ready for that interview. It's at 3. And then it shouldn't be no more than, I'm thinking like 15. It should be less than 20 minutes. We've been on for a minute. We've been on since. We're going to be back. I'm going to be back. I'll probably be back. I just got to take care of business. Y'all say a prayer this works. Let's go through with this interview. I'll be making some real good money. knows I needed it. Ooh. Pimp slap. We just did it again. It works. Good game. Yeah. It shouldn't be long. Shouldn't be long. I just want to get myself prepared for it. Trying not to be. I ain't nervous. It's not that. I just want to get it over with. I just want to get a little closure to something. Get that out the way so I can go on about my day. I'm gonna play you, and then after that, I'm gonna get you and Taylor Swift to close it out. I'm gonna have y'all play. Yeah, I'm gonna have you play Taylor Swift, win or lose, what happened with this, and then we'll close it out. I'm gonna have to remake the. I'm gonna be back on later. DJ. I'll probably be back on by maybe around 4. If y'all still gonna be on, or if anybody, just to let y'all know. What am I doing? You know, could do a lot better than that. You dirty. Why you play dirty like that? I got my new powers now, so I can see things a lot better, a lot clearer. But you play dirty. You be playing dirty with Stink Mean or Leroy. You don't gotta play me like that. Get your old ass. Get your old ass. I was waiting for him to pull that cane out. Well, you about to learn the Leroy matchup. He might pick Leroy on you. Forgot how to fight with him. Let me keep going with this. I have fun even though he is. Leroy not ass, man. Leroy is they nerfed him a little bit. But he ain't terrible. Didn't you used to play Jack? I said also, you think about playing Jack? He's a simple character. He's good. That's what player matches are for, right? Go ahead and learn the matchup. Yeah, we ain't here to level up together, man. That's what it's about. I think playing Dom, I might have to tell Dom, man, I thank him for the games. I think Dom helped me level up. Dom was the last person I could think that I had played. I ran a gauntlet set with him. I don't know how many matches we played. We played a lot. But I know after that day, the very next day, I was playing different. We've been streaming for about, a little shy of 4 hours. We got 3 hours, 3 hours and 52 minutes so far. Taylor Shift in the building with Nasty Nate. We had the Master Fang, Daiki show up. It was some good games so far today. The Bounty Hunter came in here, to try to soil my name. Let's go. So I'll probably be back on later. I just prepare for this interview. Ooh, good pressure. Yeah, that punch he does, we say, huh, huh. You gotta hop kick that move. It's launch punishable. Good lord. Yeah, they watch them. We gotta watch finishing them strings. Yeah, he know about that string. He knows about that string. Did you want to play one more with him? I'm sure he'd like to do another. Yeah. Swing on him again. Yeah, when Leroy does that double 1-inch punch, you can hop kick it. He go like, huh, huh. Yeah, let him get that run back. Yeah, we get some games in, DJ. Get all my homies to Tekken God and Tekken God Supreme. Hell, get y'all to GOD. Good punish. But he knows the Fang matchup, though. He definitely knows that. Hey, we cooking. Lord. Getting some damage on the table. Yeah, when he does that, yeah, you got to hop kick that. Caught him ducking. That's some kill. Yeah, the hop kick it. So that's another thing too. The higher you go up to, people are getting sharper on their punishment, block punishment. So those are just things just to do homework on, just knowing which moves, especially are launch punishable, and how to punish it. Just punishable in general. Ooh. You gotta. And so that's what Fang does also. So the more you, like you said, you get sharp on your punishment, you're slowly but surely putting your opponent into a box. So they'll have a harder time trying to place their moves, trying to find out what they're going to do. Oh, kill his ass for that. But he tried to bring Sugar out. Sugar's flea-infested ass. Yeah, you got to take him out for that. He got to go. How dare he pick Sugar? Ooh. Good gosh. Ooh, good low parry. How you gonna cook with it? Ooh. Hey, y'all gonna have to run it back one more time. Y'all gonna have to run it back one more time. One more. Yeah, one more. One more again. Are you done? No, he ready it up. My bad. Yeah, that was real clean. Right? We won't get it on this stream. Not this moment. We'll probably get it if y'all want to watch it on here. We can probably do it in like an hour and a half. Right. Let's turn this shit up. Hold up. Ooh, what kind of combo? This looking crazy, dude. God. Let's go. That was 2 grab. Got him in that corner. Use the heat. 1+2 throw. Down 4. Nice. 2 break. Gotta hop kick that. At least he punished it though. You gotta hop kick. You gotta make people punish. So that's the thing with Feng. Since a lot of this stuff is pokes, when you do punish your opponent, you want to punish them hard. You know what I mean? As hard as you can to some extent. Because Feng has a lot of pokes in the first place. Ooh. Your opponent's going to be more apt to play in your face in general. Just because he's a poking character. They're going to try to disrespect you a bit. So you got to be more careful with your, with your pokes. That's why I said a lot of times I will mix in that hop kick. Because if you try to disrespect the pressure or anything like that, the hop kick going to try to check you. You got the Rugal outfit. Drop it. Watch out, like extending them strings though. Like down 4, 1+2 is good, but you don't want to try to use it. I wouldn't say per se when the opponent's trying to come in. You're using that for a counter hit measure, and that's probably when you're right in on the opponent. Better used at the wall because of the wall splat potential. Hop kick that. You gotta hop kick that.
Is designed to be almost like a playground. They provide you with some really inspiring tools for you to start. It allows you to disappear in the place of fun.
It's gonna hurt. killed you. Ooh, he still did. I was like, oh no, oh no. That was good. That was good, y'all. Real good. Thank y'all for that bout. I think I finally found out how to do these raids properly, though. All right, so I am probably going to get on in about an hour and a half. I tried to do up back one, but hop kick still got me. Ooh. You play controller or fight stick? Yeah, orbital is busted. I done got caught with that, and I'm kind of behind him. Not all the way, but I'm kind of behind him, and I still get hit. Y'all got somebody we can do a raid for? Soul's on. We can do a raid for Soul. Give me 1 second, y'all. Give me a second. Let's see if we can do a raid properly. I want to give a shout out to Nasty Nate. I want to give a shout out to Daiki. Give a shout out also to the one and only Taylor Shift. And also give a shout out to my mods. Drummer, Taylor Shift. Thank y'all. Be Bounty Hunter. I appreciate y'all. Thank you for coming to kick it with me. Shout outs also to Mr. DJ. Thank you, sir. But, we're going to get ready to close the stream on down. Just for right now, I will be back later. Once I knock that interview out, we'll be back on. I want to go ahead and do a raid real quick if that's cool with y'all. When y'all go over there, just show him some love. I think we're going to do it for CJ, for MD Soul. I was trying to see if we could find him on here. Let me see, go to follow him. MD Soul. All right. Fingers crossed. Hope this works, y'all. But much love to y'all. I'm going to catch y'all later. Y'all just hang in there. Let's see if we can go ahead and do this raid. And just show them some love when we get over there. Shout out to Team Capri. That's the leader of Team Capri.